Hey, hey! What's up, everybody? Welcome in. My name is Beardy. Thank you for being here on this fine Saturday. How are y'all doing? It has been a while. It has been a little while. It's been a few weeks, I think. It's the last time we were able to stream. We were having internet difficulties, having some problems out there. And I see that Kick Chat has degraded even further. So none of my filters are working. So great, we'll get all the Kick Chat bots in here telling us to join their Discord. Awesome. Don't join theirs. Join our Discord. Beardy's Kingdom. We're just hanging out over there. We're having fun. But yeah, how are you guys doing? We're going to be playing some Control today. We're going to be continuing on with that. I'm very, very, very excited. Welcome into the throne room. As you can see, it's still here. Still here. I'm still here. I'm alive. Thank you guys for your patience. Well, we sorted out everything with the internet so that we could keep on streaming. Keep on rocking. We got all new hardware again. They came out and gave us a new modem and gave us a new mesh system. Which is, you got to do what you got to do. And so far, so good. I've been binge watching Netflix like all week. Nicole was on vacation. And I've thought that I would be super motivated to do all kinds of stuff around the house and get all kinds of video editing done and all that. But no. I basically loafed on the couch with the pets and binge watched a couple TV shows. I watched Your Honor with Bryan Cranston, among others, which was a pretty good show. Not too bad, not too shabby. I liked it. And then I finished up Painkiller with Matthew Broderick yesterday. That's a rough one to watch. That was a really good show too. Yeah, that's a rough one to watch. That's about like the OxyContin epidemic. The opioid epidemic. And all the shady stuff that they did. So, yeah, that was my week. What were you guys up to all week? Did you do anything fun? I guess the week before that, I think it's been a couple weeks now. Dane was in town. We had a great time hanging out with family. We went to a few movies. Went to see Longlegs. Went to see Twisters. Enjoyed them both. I think the more I think about Longlegs, the more I liked it. But when I first watched it, I was kind of like, what's the hype? Like, what's the big deal here? But the more I thought about it, the more I actually enjoyed it. And Twisters was, it's Twisters. It's a spectacle. It was overall pretty good. And we went and rewatched Godzilla -1. One of my favorite movies. My favorite Godzilla movie. And what else did we watch? We watched Hamilton. If you haven't seen Hamilton, that's incredible. I was never like a big musical person until I watched that, really. And then after watching that, I realized I probably am a musical person. I like musicals. More than I thought I did, And we watched the Super Mario Brothers movie, which is awesome. So, love that one. I think Chris Pratt does a good job as Mario. And Jack Black as Bowser. Pretty good. That's really all I got. That's all I got. I mean, I've been feeling a little bit under the weather the past couple weeks. Some sort of like ear, throat thing. My jaw kind of got all jacked up. If you have TMJ, which I don't even know how to pronounce whatever TMJ stands for, that is the kind of crap I have to deal with. So, not a lot of fun. But I think my voice, is okay today. I think we're good to go. We'll give it a shot. Just get Control loaded up here and we'll hang out for a little bit. What else? We're up to 150 subscribers over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for that. We are up to 46 followers over on Twitch. We only have 4 more to go before we hit our goal of 50, which is very cool. We're up to 16 followers over on Kick. I am sure at least one of those is not a bot. The other 15, probably bots. And of course, I got my coffee ready to go. It's decaf today. Trying to cut back on the caffeine a bit. Because I think I've been drinking way too much coffee lately. My sleep schedule has been absolutely effed for like 2 weeks. Boy, I don't know if I remember where we were at in Control. You guys remember? I probably look really tired too. I am really tired. I went and got my eyes checked yesterday and got my eyes dilated, and they still feel like not great. But I needed to get my eyes checked so I can get new glasses. Because I got a giant scratch, or like a big gouge out of like the kind of the outer coating on these lenses, which I believe is like the eye shield, the blue light coating. And it's like right in my vision, right in the center of my right eye. There's just this big gouge. So that's very distracting. And I hate it. So I wanted to get new glasses. I went there and they're like, "Oh, well, your prescription is expired." I'm like, "What?" I mean, I can see just fine. I would like new glasses. So I had to do all that again. Apparently they only last 1 year, which I thought they lasted 2 years for a prescription, but only 1 year for eyeglasses. They make you come back every year if you need a new pair of glasses. But this time around, I'm going to buy 2 pairs so I have a backup. That's the way to do it. All right, you guys ready to jump in to some Control? I think I'm pretty much ready to rock here. We'll see if we remember how to play this. Do you guys remember how to play Control? Let me think. Let me think about the buttons on the mouse. I'm going to end up pressing all the wrong buttons now at all the wrong times. Okay, so. Oh, yes, last time. I do remember a little bit here. Okay, so we have to go speak with Emily. Reunite with, What was his name? I don't even remember his name now. Dang it. It's been too long. And then we did do 4 other of the altered items last time. Langston's runaway altered items. So we have 3 more of those to get. Remember we fought the giant, oh, it was like a Pac-Man figure that was puking clocks everywhere. I remember fighting that guy. So that was rough. That was a real rough battle. All right, so we're going to, where should we go? We got protective studies. We can go get the rubber duck. We need to get a mannequin and a flamingo. Let's go down here. Ritual division. And let's hunt this rubber duck. That sounds fun. You all right there, buddy? Oh, yeah, he looks fine. Look at him. Looks like he's having a great time. Oh, yeah, so that's going to be dodge. We can levitate. And then we can come crashing down. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh. I didn't do that. He was already like that. And that's how we pick guys up. Okay, why don't you go over there? Here, help him out. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I forgot how fun that is. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we can pick up more than one, you know. Yeah. Good deal. Okay, let's switch shoulder. Okay. And then... Well, okay, that's duck. What was the other one? Oh, there it is. Okay. The shield. Okay, I think I remember all the controls now. We're good. Now, I'm gonna go through here to protective studies. Let's go find the rubber duck. Good. Exactly what I wanted. Eat it. Got the chair and the table for you. Here, come here. You go hug him. You hug that concrete. Where are you going? We good? I think we got everybody. Uh-huh.
Altered item number 52AE analysis session 2.
There he is.
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
We've listened to this before.
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
So how do we get to this rubber duck? Okay, that's enough. You quiet. We've already listened to you. Let's have to loop around. What are our side missions? Charge mode. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Use charge to kill enemies in the executive sector. Do we have charge equipped? Yeah, we do. Okay. Beautiful. We should have been using that. Dang it. Hello? Did you hear that? Quack, quack. Where is he? Can we do anything in here? Oh, hello. Okay, I kind of remember this. Like, we're going backwards through this area. Was this where we fought the clog thing? Thank you. A ducky. Is he gonna let me in? Because he was facing that way before. Now he's looking this way. This is creepy. Is this rubber duck gonna murder us?
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Okay, no, he's left. He did the pop. He was like, oh, okay. That's right, it's up here. I was thinking maybe we just go back this way? And he's just here? What do you think? We can sneak up on him from behind? Oh, rubber ducky. Where'd you go? Oh, hey. Oh, he's a green guy. Did you see a rubber duck come through here? Went that way? Hey, thanks. You guys know where that rubber duck went? Anybody? How about you, sad sack? No, he doesn't know either. Okay. No rubber duck there. Where'd he go? I heard him. Where was he? What the heck? Okay. How? That's not working. Okay, I can't hit him with things. All right. Walk, walk. All right, now where'd you go? Come here, you son of a bitch. Okay. That didn't work. Good. Oh, he ate it. Uh-oh. This dude is tough. Man, he gets his shields back fast. Stop. No, no, no. Where'd he go? Did I pick him up? Was he in my hand? Where's that him? Maybe that was him. Over there with that guy. Okay. Quack, quack. There he is again. Did we get him? We just snuck up on him like that?
Finally.
Yes, there we go. Quack, quack. Okay, so we got the rubber duck. That was fun. Let's read about it. Rubber duck. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. I'm pretty sure I just touched it. Ew, who knows how? It's from 1950. Imagine the bacteria growing on that. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. This item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a bubble of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Carl entering cardiac arrest. Poor Carl. Though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Item on loan to the research sector for further study. So that's the rubber duck. That was fun. Now we need the flamingo and the mannequin. So we have to find out where we got to go for that. We are there. We need to go to a couple different places. Ooh, is this a new place we haven't discovered? That has one of the things we need. Right here, the sealed threshold corridor. It looks like. Not sure what we're going to find down here. This is the flamingo. Hello, flamingo. Are we sure?
That's got to be an alternate.
Oh, dear Lord, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. Oh, this is normal. Okay, all right. We have to float through and not touch the wall, it looks like. Maybe. Uh-oh.
This thing again.
Oh no, do we have to fight that big thing? He's back!
Another altered item.
What does this thing want? Is it fighting and
Oh, I threw the ball thing right back at it. Eat your own balls.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
I don't know, I like flamingos. You guys? flamingos are fun. What you got against pink? Yeah. That, just chill. No. Ooh, eat it. Eat it. He liked it. Okay, so we got a couple of these done already. Or one of them done, I guess. Still a lot of them to kill in the executive sector. Kill hiss troopers in the research sector. Kill warped in the maintenance sector. Where do we got to go next? Okay, so we have to go... What's a good way to get there? I guess logistics? There's not one in security. Well, we'll go to logistics. We'll see if we can get up there and get this final thing. This final altered item. Okay. Straight ahead. Okay, we've already seen this. Ooh, do we have this? We don't have clearance level 6. We can't go get the mannequin. Okay, we need to remember that. Clearance level 6 to get the mannequin. Hummer. Okay. Well, then we have to go back to Central Executive, I guess? Continue on with the main quest. Damien, I see you over on Discord that you can't comment on YouTube. I'll look into that. I'm not going to stream on X because I can't. They changed their policy, so you have to be subscribed to Premium in order to stream over on X. So we're not doing that anymore. We are just over on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Which, you know, is 3 places. That's pretty good. They're my favorite platforms. Well, Twitch and YouTube are. Kick is... We'll see. We'll see. Not that I don't love people over on Kick. It's that a lot of them are bots, so... You filter out all that, and then it's fine. All right, so let's see. Let's check out the new stuff we got. How does this compare to what I have? It's the same, right? That one. Okay. Reload efficiency. Whoops. No, put that back on. Yeah, so we got 2 big health ones and an energy recovery speed one. Ooh, we can look at the pink flamingo. No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. I don't know why that's so hard to say. A lot of P's and L's in there. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI46.d for details. It was cool how it warped like the tunnel. You had to swim to get to it or levitate to get to it. Okay, let's go talk to Emily. Continuing the face of the enemy. She's here in the boardroom. Ems, how's it going? Oh, look at all this stuff in here. Oh my god, look at all the files. All right. Okay. Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 2, confidential. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does this chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message? An incantation? Dun dun dun! We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio recording. Refer to file Biscuits and Gravy for full report. Analysis of the Hiss Threat Part 3. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed-upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences in the incantation if it were recited in a different language? I don't know. That's, I mean, obviously, right? Because it's not going to be... Is that even a question? Anyways, the more common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss is referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that the goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismantling the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues would recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to My Colleagues Are Morons for a full report. All right, analysis of the Hiss Threat Part 4. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space? Deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Refer to fireworks in my eye for full report. That would really hurt. Taking a firework to the eye. I'm amazed nobody in our immediate circle has ever taken a firework to the eye. We had some pretty crazy parties. Some of you may be aware of that. We've shared some of that on the YouTubes. All right, Emily, what do you got for me? Where's Broseph?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
It's not good. Do you have anything
Jesse,
else
when
to
you went
talk
down to
about?
Research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine, a researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Oh, we got a new mission. I think we've already talked about all this stuff, right?
How is HRA production?
Maybe we haven't.
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Okay.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it.
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow, I did not expect that from her.
Yeah, she did get a little excited for the slicing, the stabbing, and the gouging. But can
Actually,
you blame her?
enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
What's this?
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit.
Jukebox token. Okay, so we still need to go to the mannequin, but we need level 6 for that. We need to locate Dr. Underhill below Central Research. We need to ask Arish about the jukebox token. Let us do that.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation. That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have run back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Interesting. Okay.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Chunky water. Yum.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Dun dun dun.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay, so Jukebox tokens can be constructed at control points or earned through alerts, countermeasures, expeditions, or defeating elite enemies.
See you soon.
And listen to this.
Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm
Oh no, this is new.
order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
They put on the bow chicka bow bow. They got it on in the quarry and died apparently. It must have been good. Okay. There's the jukebox. Okay, okay. Should we play a little tune here? Here goes. Hopefully we get something good. Oh, there's tiers to it. Okay. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Highly challenging, prime rewards. Most challenging, absolute rewards. And you get expedition gear from it. So we have 3 tokens right now, right? And it looks like we have to defeat tier 1 before we can ever even do tier 2, because it's like grayed out. So we might as well just go do a tier and see how it goes. Okay. Shatter damage down 75%. We're not even using shatter, so. Okay. So yeah, we're in the quarry. So we have to investigate and clear the 4 large island sites. Thank you. Got him. There's at least like one more flying guy, I think. Sniper's down. Okay, we have to cleanse the broadcast plates. Oh, that must be these. Ah! Where did I get hit from? Ow! Rock to the face. Well, that didn't go so well. Do I lose my jukebox token now? No? Okay, we still get to go for it. Can I use this to just get to the other side like really quick? Do you have to fly down there again? And it's gonna take you 2 minutes to get to the thing every time. Seems silly. They're back! Ow! Dick! Suck on that. Ow! Okay, that thing throwing the bricks at the back of my head. It's just, what a dick. Who throws bricks at the back of people's heads? I mean, come on. It's not going so well. That was risky. That was risky. We barely made it. Maybe I can just sneak it. Nope. Oh. Oh, I just hit myself with it. What? What hit me? All right. A little rusty. All right, a little rusty. Give me a break. I know you're judging. You quit it. This is actually really tough. You are mine. There. Let's get some guys on our side. Ow! Damn it. There are so many guys. Oh my God. Dude. Where'd you go? No? Did he die? God. Jesus. All right, that's enough. No! Oh, I just threw him off the edge. This is so intense. Okay, so we got this pedestal's done. We just got one more. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, we were so close to cleansing it too. We got it cleansed. After death, we got the victory. Oh, man. That's only the one island though, right? Yeah. We got 3 more islands to do and... $12 minutes? It's fine. Man, how much more challenging does it get? We've got 2 more tiers to go through. I don't know, I feel like maybe getting some better gear or something. Make this easier, increase the health, you know? Like I haven't put any points down health and stuff. So recover the lost specimen data. Eliminate waves of hiss. Good. It's definitely what I wanted to do. Stay down. It's quite enough. Okay. Anyone else? Oh, there's. Ooh. Yeet. Okay, that was one wave. Stop. Shut your mouth. Okay, that's 2. Oh my God, what was that? What just hit me? Come on. Oh, I really regret putting that token in the jukebox, guys. This is not going well. Ah, man. Well, we are not gonna get it, so how do I get out of here? We just leave? Get me out of here. We can't win. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm done with you fools. Where are we? Be a good question. Is there anything to find in here? Some ominous sounds. Unmapped area. Okay. That's it? There's just nowhere else to go, I guess? Is there no way to get out of here? You must stay in here for like a half an hour or whatever it was, 20 minutes? 25? I don't remember. It was a lot of time. Can I go in this glowing rock? Yeah, get up there. Oh, almost. All right, well, let's go over here. See what this one does. Yo, hey, chill. I was gonna make it. Burn the hiss corrupted material. Okay, how do we know it's hiss corrupted? What? Hey, dude. No! Stop. Okay, this looks hiss corrupted. Let's get this in the furnace. Okay. Or we could just use it to kill people. Just die, dude. Get out of here. Yeet. Okay, one more. Just gotta find one more. There's one. Out of my way. Oh, dear God. Stop. Okay, so now we gotta go back? Is there a quicker way to go back? Do you just die? Is that the quick way? So how do I get back? Oop. I'm confused. Because we like drop down into this area, right? I don't even think I can get out of here. Or did we not? Oh no, we went this way, right? There's got to be like a quick transportation thing. Right? It would seem really silly to have to run back every time. All right, we're not gonna beat it. There's only 1 minute left. But we can see what's over here, I suppose. Recover the biometric logs from the dead rangers. Fight the enemies. You are mine. Oh, okay. That was fair. That was real fair, guys. As soon as you start doing it, like 7 of those exploding dudes spawn in. Come on. Son of a bitch. All right, 15 seconds, and then we're gonna get teleported out of here, I think. We got 2 of them, and I think we could get the other ones, but, you know. We need more time. It was a long song. It must have been like a Tool song. Well, it didn't go so well. We gave it a shot. All right. We have 2 more tokens, but I don't know. I'm kind of done with that for now. We can come back to that later, I suppose. Let's do talking with Dylan on the upper level, right?
Lots of errors on this form.
I can't use my powers in here. We're locked down. Is it up here? Where's Dylan on the upper level? Those papers deserved it.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other supporters out of safe rooms.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying you saved them in maintenance.
Wow. Look at all these sticky notes.
All right, but still.
Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something has caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. That's funny.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that?
Settle down.
No one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
We headed the right way? Maybe? Director's office. There's papers in here now. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Former Director. Okay, so we just ran in a big circle. That was fun. Try on the other side, I guess.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
What you doing? Just trying to figure out how to turn that on, I guess. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. So where they been going to the bathroom if the bathroom just shifted out of here, you know? Weapon mod's full. Oh, man. I think I missed something earlier, too. Oh. Increased energy gain from headshots. Man, we're getting all kinds of weapon mods, but we should really just... Let's see. We have this. Even better accuracy there. Should kind of just get rid of the level 2 ones, I think. At least for now. Oh, we have a absolute. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the level 4s and maybe the level 3s around for a little while. Projectile speed, damage against armor, damage while low, blast radius. They're all pretty good. Seize speed. Wow. Think how fast you could seize people? That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna get rid of all the 3s here. Why not? Alright. Could probably get rid of all the 3s here too. Just start collecting all the rares. Or what are they called? Primes and absolutes. Now. Get rid of one of them. Okay. Is that all good? Okay, so I think it's through this door. Is that what you guys are guarding? Yep. There's Dylan. Hey, bro. How's it hanging?
Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the white. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
You all right, buddy? You all right?
You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found
They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
Clearance level 6. There it is. So we can go get the mannequin as well. Jesse. I mean, you know, Dylan. Dylan, he's going to be fine. He's just going to hang out for a while. He seems to like the hiss. It's like a warm hug until you explode from the inside out. You hang in there, bro. So we have clearance level 6. We can cleanse and contain the mannequin now. I would like to do that. What is this? So we have, oh, we can construct jukebox tokens. Costs quite a bit, dang. Dang. How about weapon forms? Should we start upgrading some of this? So we've upgraded the spin, right? No, we need 3 corrupted samples. Can upgrade the charge. Shatter's really great. Man, it's expensive to upgrade. We can upgrade our mod level. Construct level 2 just gave us a couple of possibilities for these. What are these other symbols? Oh. That must be for what type it is. Okay, so now we got some level 3 mods in there. Level 4 mods. I can't upgrade any further. Oh, dang. How come? I've got the stuff for it. It won't let us do it. Okay, that's okay. At least making mods doesn't cost too much. Okay. We got to get to the next forms, though. To make even better mods. All right, so we have to fast travel to this place. Logistics. Then we can run up and we can go through that level 6 door. We can get the mannequin. That'll finish out this next part of Langston's quest. Hopefully we get something cool from that. calm down. Enough. That was relentless. Okay, that should be it. Hello. Ow. Wow, look at the wall. What did we blow up? Ooh, we got a new mission from that? Picking up that collectible? The moon is evil. She screamed. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional stability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family, 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Shelbyville, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. We certify that the case of Mrs. Shelby has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Miss Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Cheeto Dust. It's very interesting. So what is this mission we got? God, geez. Locate the mirror in synchronicity. Okay. So there's another object we have to go find. Prime candidate program.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Okay, so they think P6 is the future. And who's P7? Are we P7? That we're gonna find out here? Sit your ass down. Gotcha. Ooh, you caught that one. He caught it real good. The fuck was that? That was freaky. Ow! Okay. That's fine. Really, dude? That's enough. Those dudes are tough. They're so tough. Yo! Okay, this must go back to the start then, right? This is where we entered, maybe? Oh, no. No. It's the threshold, kids. Oh, God. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake. Huh? Oh, no. The camera has overheated. Apparently, the reference to Alan Wake is too intense. So we have a link to Bright Falls here. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE, in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, see file ZX19er, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. Refer to events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1979. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted. Refer to the 1970 epilogue of Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to be the instigator. I don't know. I think that's what that says. It's a little blurry. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possibly object of power, that has gone missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Oh, there you guys go. There you have it. Some more connections to the Alan Wake side of the things. Very interesting. The clicker, an object of power. What the heck? So it's exclusive to grip appearance. It's been, why is this one so much worse? It's just energy gain from headshots. Energy gain from headshots. They're the same tier, but they're off by like 25% there. That's crazy. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. It looks like Puppet Master. We're about to watch some Puppet Master, which would be way better than Threshold Kids. Yay!
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, Everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Yeah, Meg. No interruptions. Use your brain. Okay. Pretty sure this is just the runaround. Okay. Yeah.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
All right. Ominous. Not a lot of information there. Transcript of conversation subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Nope, the subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message? Subject repeated the phrase, fuck off, numerous times before being sedated at 17:53. I like him. He sounds charming. Dylan is my kind of guy. Victim autopsy. Agent killed during intercourse involving a horse codenamed P6. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries to the head and neck. Extensive trauma of the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions in the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of the left and right elbow, dislocation of the left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding when the foot was contorted through his face and out his butthole. Sounds horrible. Horrible way to die. Kicking yourself in the face and ass at the same time. And there are a lot of areas to go in here. Let's just keep exploring these rooms. A loop around.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
Ooh.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Oh, we got an outfit. Candidate P7 outfit.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Does that say coffee soap? That sounds weird. I mean, I guess maybe it's just coffee smelling soap, but maybe it's edible. So yes, they were tracking her movements. What's the FBC up to? All right, let's go to the other side. Oh, do we have one more thing? Oh no, it was the uniform. We can't look at that yet. The outfit. Oh yeah, and then this is where we came through, where we started. Right, and then there was this crazy, distorted place over here. Going through a little run up the wall, like Inception style. Brightfall supplement. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of significant memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma and File Re, the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was a result of a forceful perception of subjective reality, stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In the 2011 book, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes: a monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. This is trippy. There's the mannequin. Uh-oh. Are we going to the place?
God.
We're being teleported.
The only thing
Okay.
creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Yeah, that's cool. That is a lot of mannequins. Okay. So these mannequins are all looking that way. These ones, now they're looking at me. Oh, good. That's not freaky at all. Hmm. No, nothing there. Okay. Need a flashlight. Jesus. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Okay. What are we supposed to do with these mannequins? We can't get rid of them. Oh, here's one. Oh, it's the only one that didn't turn around.
No more mannequins.
Okay, so we got the mannequin. Now we got to go back to Langston. Hand in the quest to him. No known procedures for preventing the items effect. Update 390. Lining the item's cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Tests with other altered items. A wire and fabric waste mannequin. The basin header made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplicates or that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. Much like the duplicating sticky notes. Okay, so that does it for getting the mannequin. That finishes out all the things we needed to collect for Langston for this leg of the journey. So we gotta get out of here. What was that yellow light? Heck was that? Suspicious. Okay, so we have to go back to... Oh, well, really just the Panopticon entrance. We'll go to the Panopticon. I forgot to turn off the camera to let it cool down, so now it's probably not cool enough to turn back on, but we'll give it a shot here. Give it a little reset. Hey! Good to see you again. Okay, so let's go back to Langston. Here he is. Hey, buddy. Just thinking about how you're about to lose your
Every
job.
altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know.
I know.
Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
All right, so we got some ability points, some other stuff.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Yeah,
Like always.
for now. Before I sack your ass. Okay. Perfect. So we got some ability points. We can check out how our ability tree was looking. What were we headed towards? We were getting all this ground pound stuff. Ground slam. We got that. So we're all good there. Here we have the ability to seize additional enemies and large enemies. So we could start going down that way. Unlocking those. Energy will recover while the shield is active. That's a good new bonus as well. This is Shield Rush. While using shield, evade to rush all enemies and knock them back. That's probably a pretty good thing to get too. Okay, so we'll get shield strength. We'll get this next. And then, gosh, we might have to just start going down like these paths just to get health. Lots of health. Oh, melee damage. I forgot you could even melee. I think it's Z. I think that's what I have it mapped to. Okay. So we have, let's look at our missions. Oh, we have, that's right, we got some new stuff here too. Nothing too exciting. All right. So we're still doing the face of the enemy. We have to locate Dr. Underhill, and we have to locate the mirror in the synchronicity lab. Kind of curious about that. So where was the synchronicity lab? There it is. Over by the ritual division. Let's go check this out. Let's see if we can find this mirror. And if it will give us some cool powers. That's the hope. Okay, yeah, I remember being in here once. So we're looking for a mirror. Look at that, mirror testing. Okay. Was that there before? Maybe. Maybe we just couldn't get here.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Oh, nice. Control point. Fantastic, fantastic.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours.
He's talking in rewind.
Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Look at this carpet. This is wild. If I had this in my room, I would lose my mind. It's way too trippy. I get like nauseous every time I walk in the room. The mirror altered item examination proposal, aka the mirror. All right, this proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is illogical. Refer to file 512-8251 for full report. Okay, so what are these going to do? So this is a mirror, right? What in the world? Okay, what do these do? Press this button. That opens that. What exactly are we doing here? Oh, hold on a second. AI-60, the mirror, does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any whipped cream or chocolate, then it's something we can't perceive. Popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind. Possibly a sundae. Ice cream sundae. Whipped cream and chocolate on it. That it reflects its own world. It reflects the world it wishes were real. Subtly replacing our reality with its own. See, it just wants a chocolate sundae. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side of the mirrors, from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of panels is required to open the door. Refer to that file for the full report. Okay, so we have to figure out how to set these panels up. And then we got to press those buttons over there, I think, to activate the mirror. I'm just going to open everything. Okay, so there's the mirror. There's the door that we have to get through. I'm not sure how we're supposed to know which panels. See anything that indicates which panels we should open? I don't really see anything. Okay, so on the left it's reflecting that one panel is still closed. Is that what I'm seeing there? And on the right, okay. All right. Let me check this.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Yeah, there is. Okay, that's that side. Huh. I would have thought that that would have been right, but let me try this one. I thought maybe it would have changed how this looks.
Shutters in the image look different.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's try. Do we think it's the closest to on this side? Or am I flip-flopped?
What do these shutters do? What a weird way to lock something up.
Yeah, okay. That was right. Easy. Piece of cake. This should be a fun trip.
Wait, that didn't sound right.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, so everything's reversed.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Hmm. Nope. Okay, so they're not gonna let us out. That's where they held Mason captive. Made him watch the numbers. The numbers, Mason!
That's not good.
Yeah, that didn't seem normal. Okay. Now what? Now we go. Oh, now she's in the TV room. Now we're in the TV room. Oh no, she's out of the TV room. That's not good. We shouldn't have let the reflection out. Ow!
Nothing but a pale imitation.
No, I don't think she's done yet. Ow! Now she's throwing stuff back. It's not going well. Where'd she go? Oh, now she's flying. That's good. Ah, that curved right into me. Good shot. Oh, bitch. Oh, come on. It was so close. Oh, man, I gotta run all the way in here again? Oh, okay. It's probably gonna go straight into the battle. We'll just take some stuff with us. Hey, Edge. S-Edge? Would that be Jesse backwards? Whoa! Come on, dude. Oh! Oh my god, that was so close.
Explains why they locked this mirror up.
Holy cow. Oh, she was dropping all these health things too over here. So. Okay, where's the actual mirror at though? Do we just run back through it in reverse?
Doing with this thing. Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
We did it. That was crazy. So we got 4 ability points. Some new personal mods. Increased shield strength here. And let's see. New case file on the mirror. Victorian mirror. The item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror, oval in shape, the frame is made up of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space, it is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images. Some are fat, others skinny, others look like a Laffy Taffy. Or one of those like taffy ropes, you know, that gets a little zigzag like a snake. While some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a small distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes to depending on its surroundings. Excuse me. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. anomalies have been observed in the test subjects sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. Okay, so we got another quest done. We have another side quest, Old Growth. And we still have to continue on with Face of the Enemy. We have 5 ability points, which means we can get Shield Rush. So now we can dash around and knock back enemies while we have the shield activated. Activate that, and then we do dash and it bashes into things. Smashy, smashy. So that's kind of cool. A new toy to play with. All right, let's see. This is the research division, right? That we're trying to find this one person at. It said, what did it say? Locate Dr. Underhill below Central Research. How do we do that? How do I go below Central Research? This, maybe? I guess we'll go over here. Blink. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. What was that? Was so unfair. Ah! Okay, I think it's dead. Oh, man. Oh, there's more guys. He's shooting at us. Where's that from? Hello? That was a really distant shot. Where is he? I have no idea where that guy is. Is she in the bathroom? Dr. Underhill, are you in here? Did you have to go pee-pee? Okay, there's the ashtray maze. I don't know if there's anything else we can really even do there, too. Do we think it's probably down here, maybe? We've got levitate, so... The pit. I don't know if we've been down here. Adjust that antenna, see if we can get some better reception. Oh, there's one of these things. Hey guys. Let me just put that over there.
Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Oh, hey.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Nice. We found her. Okay, so we got some goodies to pick up. Oh, there's a lot of goodies in here. Okay. Mold threshold. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to bread. Construct the architecture of the mold. Oh yeah, it kind of looks like bread. Tasty. Tasty bread. I do not understand if these bread are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source of mold as Mold 1. The mold procedures are enticing. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. Gross. Self-cannibalism. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly ingenious. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. All right, alternative perspective. Threshold utility research. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled "My Feet Are Swollen and Itchy" contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shed light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the bread creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into colors. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Me too. I have no idea what you just said. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life, the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, incredibly intuitive. But I want to hear from you. I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the old mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Casper wants a threesome. That's what he's going for.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly
Because I own
knows
this
she's
place.
talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Oh my god. That is a lot of objectives. Yeah, it's Jesse, your motherfucking boss, Faden, by the way.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So, is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere.
Yeah, me either.
I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
Professor Underhill.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
That doesn't sound pleasant. I mean, this could very well turn into The Last of Us really quick. Let's not see what that other stage is.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Enjoy your mold sample there. It looks delicious. Delicious. Okay, wow. We have a lot of objectives to go to. Okay, so we need to collect samples. Grows near the pit. Hit. Come here. Ooh. Health recovery. Nice.
Smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
No, don't eat the mold. Okay? Was that not? I thought that was the sample I had to pick up, but it must have been evil mold that exploded. Okay. Pink flamingo supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversation, the translator reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of 72 seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After pooping, he was found to possess no more poop and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. I don't know. I'm just being silly. Okay. We need to find lots of mold growth here. How do we get back out of here?
Are those people?
They're mold people. Oh, dude, they kind of do look like... Yikes. They look like zombies. Like we got some infected here. Light him up. Okay, the mold is exploding, which is really fun. What? Who threw that? Ow! What the hell? Who is shooting me? Was it the mold that was spitting stuff? That what just happened? I didn't quite see what those red bullets, whatever they were. Who threw that? Damn you. Wait. Was there not like a checkpoint down there? Underneath? Oh my god. No. You losers find something to do? Other than chase me around? I got better things to do. Yeah, we really need a quick travel for down here.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Hunter first. I still
Get dumpstered. You get dumpstered too. What the hell was that? Come on now. Getting rid of all this mold. We all good down there? Oh my! Okay, that didn't work either. I think I might have been stepping in some mold stuff that like hurts you. Dang it. Maybe I should have levitated and stayed up top. Okay, well that didn't work either. Oh man, third time's a charm, right? Wow, that was a smooth fall. And an even smoother landing. I'm out of ammo. Catch. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know if we really have to blow up all the mold, but it's kind of nice because when you get close to it, it does start to hurt you and like explode and stuff. Okay. Okay, it's that guy up there. So it isn't just the mold spores that are shooting, it's these guys. Here. Join me. Together, we will rule the mold. I don't think there's anything secret. I don't know what's down there. That looks terrifying. Grows near toilets, type B. Yeah. All right. We got some toilet mold.
Was gonna owe me for this.
Okay, so one grows near the pit. That must have been that spot that we were at the start. Fuck. Damn it. What a jerk. Okay, this way goes down to the lab. where's that staircase mold? There it is.
Found one.
Okay, staircase mold collected. Okay, we'll get a control point, so then we can teleport here. Fast travel. Perfect. There were some corpses there, but no mold. There was mold here. I didn't see it. So there's the pit mold. Wait, what? It's just wrapped around? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so now we can probably go down to this other lab. Okay, here's the television mold.
One of Underhill's samples.
Uh-oh. And the threshold, kids? Oh, God. But what if we didn't?
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
And pull yourself together. That's what he should have screamed at him. Just a little bit. When the floor deviates, it's much too late. Okay, so we need mold that grows near fresh corpses. Sorry, my throat. My voice is going a little bit. It's been an off and on thing. It's been pretty okay today, though. Oh, good lord! I thought I killed them all. What the f— how is that guy still alive? I was killed by a chair. How did that guy survive? I thought he exploded, but apparently he just kind of just pukes out mold spores or something that hurt you. Okay. Mold that grows near fresh corpses. Now, I would have expected that to be up here because there's corpses up here. There it is. Okay. It was just further around the corner. We got the corpse mold. Now we can go back
all 5 samples.
to Dr. Underhill.
Back to Underhill.
Yeah, you think? Get me out of here.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
How does a woman with mold look? What? Disgusted? Confused?
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know, except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it?
That was surprisingly quick.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Pop it.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Okay, so
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
let's go investigate the pit.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
We'll just take the dumpster with us. Here, catch. Just taking out the trash down here. Get out of the way. balloon supplement. Get well balloon. The item was used in the children's ward of a local hospital in Indiana. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called Crazy Canines, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. See, for Crazy Canine, I was right. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. Who let the dogs out? Pretty sure that's what they were singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead. A dark substance leaking from their anuses. Well, spoiler alert. Thanks for warning me for that, or trigger alert, jeez. Oh, the dogs died. The crazy canines are now the canine cadavers. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within 864 hours. They weren't very quick with it. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. All right. Oh, we started getting these corrupted samples. We needed those for a new upgrade. Yeah, I think I'm just going to start getting rid of all these. Because we're going to run out of space really quick. Might as well just get some more materials for deconstructing those.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
That's not a good sign. So they smell like delicious vegetables. Unless you've eaten whatever this pill is.
God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Oh my God. Where did you come from? There. Why don't you just join my side? Go find some friends to hug. Oh, he did. He found a friend. Good job. Oh. Not cool. This place sucks. Did he just come up out of the ground, dude? What the hell? The hell? Okay, perfect. Control point, love it. Excuse you.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold? Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables.
Ate too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
That's not good. Ollie is gonna explode. He's gonna eat too many vegetables. He's gonna blow. Okay. Still can't upgrade this? Oh, I can. We're level 5. Okay. So now we need shifting fragments and just some more source, and we can upgrade to the last level for mods and make, I don't know, lots of really cool mods for our guns. And personal mods for us as well. I think there was one other spot to run up here. That. Got the picnic basket supplement. The item came to the Bureau's attention through several news reports in which a family was harassed by animals during a picnic in the Applesauce National Park. The family fled the scene with the basket. Witnesses report seeing the animal chased by the following species of animal: canine cadaver, hot dog dogs, and crusty cats. Oh, crabs, crusty crabs. Oh, okay. The family eventually abandoned the basket, at which point the animals remained with it for an unknown length of time. Agents acquired the item from the park's lost and found offices. Interesting. Okay, so yeah. Go around this way and up. I think that just led in a circle, actually. Yeah. Okay. They're back.
Is that the source? It's pretty.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous.
Nope.
God damn. Okay. Ooh. Quite enough out of you. Ow! That's unfair. Oh, come on. It like puked on me. Okay, that was rough. We killed one of them. That didn't give me any health after I killed it, which was a bummer. Okay, so this is gonna be fun.
Is that the source? It's pretty. Not pretty.
Ooh. It's like some pretty fireworks. No, use your... Ah, crap. Oh, we got it.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird
Was
shit in this
that
place.
close? Was that close? We did it. Let me just hide here. All right. So now we just got to go back, I guess. How do we get back? Aha.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Chef Ramsay, no. Okay. He ate one too many vegetables. So... Is it here? This is a mold area. This is it. Yep.
You've returned, I see.
Looking like a lady that killed some mold.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Yeah, please, and a
Thanks for
thank
the
you
information.
would be great.
To self, request lock for laboratory door.
Okay, mold removal. Let's activate that mission. Oh, geez. So we have to go 3 different areas and kill a bunch of mold, I guess. Yeah, we can't get out this way. That's right. So we'll have to go through. I don't know why they didn't put a fast travel in here. That would be way too easy. Okay, we got 5 ability points as well. Energy will recover while your shield is active. That does seem pretty sweet. It's going to take us a little bit to get there. We could get some increased health. Might be good to do. Increased energy is also good. I don't know. Do we need to get down this path and get these C's ones as well? I'm kind of like not great with using C's as much as I maybe could, but I don't know. I just like throwing objects. Smashy, smashy. What do you guys think? Also want this one as well. But maybe not as important as just getting like more health, because it seems like it's getting pretty brutal. Doesn't take much to kill us. So let's start going down this route. Get some more health. Okay, and then we need to go to Central Research, the Ritual Division, and Parapsychology. Let's go up here quick. We're getting stuff done today, guys. We're getting a lot of side missions done. Unlocking some new abilities. Other way. Oh yeah, the brain. Love that thing. Mold friends, where did you go? Why is this one monitor red? That really messed that thing up. Okay. Hello? Eradicate mold hosts around... Oh, okay. Holy crap. Oh my god. Dick. Dude, I hate these guys, man. Stop. Oh my god. This is my least favorite enemy so far, I think. The flying guys are pretty terrible, but... those guys are so rough, man. Scare the bejesus out of me. You think? What is all this stuff? Ah! All right. Yeah. Around parapsychology. Okay, so we found one. That was terrifying. I'm busy. Okay, so it looks like there's mold stuff up there. How do we get up to that? Oh, yeah. One more down, baby. So which one are we at here? We're at the extra sensory lab. Okay. Suck it. Okay. So that takes care of that. So there's some around Central Research and the Ritual Division. Let's go down to Central Research. Take care of them down here. We're getting rid of this mold once and for all. Get it out. It's disgusting. You ever had to deal with mold? I had to deal with mold. In a house I rented once. It's just the worst. And then they tried to tell us that there wasn't mold, but then also told us to bleach the walls. So I was like, wait, so before we move out, you want us to bleach the walls, but there's no mold here, you swear. It was pretty dumb. Okay. What's the easy way to get these guys? Like, I guess just rapid fire. Okay, so another mold guy down. Probably two more in Central Research here. There's some mold up in this room. How do we get to that room? Have we never opened this? I don't think we have. Turning on some lights, apparently. Why not? Did I turn them all on? No. I missed this one? Yeah. That one's on too. Roulette, huh? Okay. Okay. What does the lucky item manifest tell us? Okay. The bronze koi fish attracts abundance and wealth. Feng Shui. The horseshoe wards off evil. Orientation important. Heals up allows luck to be kept. Heals down. Luck flows outward. The Maneki Neko. A beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover. Shamrock. Rare plant variation. Connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant. Protection, good luck, wisdom. Feng Shui. Light bulb. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Effective items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of the horseshoe. Also consider positioning the Feng Shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual use, lucky actions to perform and avoid, the relevance of OCD behavior, see this file. Okay. So we want to do the horseshoe up. We want to make sure that the cat thing's got his paw up, right? We turned on all the light bulbs in this room, I believe. Okay, and then we're just not sure on the other ones, right? Or is this telling us we haven't fixed things? No? Let's go check. Okay. So there's the horseshoe. Up, it'll collect luck, right? Right? That was right. The cat paw is up. I think that's correct. The fish. Apparently we can just pick it up, bring it wherever we want. We'll just set this right here. Lucky fish. There's an elephant as well. There he is. Can't pick the elephant up. Oh yeah, and then there's... Got one. Got it. Nothing changed over here. So... I don't know. Oh. The place to set the shamrock. Is there some place I should put this fish? But then I can't bring the other thing in here either, though. Oh, it says less than 2 feet. I think it just means the size of the fish, or what? That we got going on? I don't know. Should we spin this thing and see what happens? What did we get? Is it 4 black? Is it a gunshot? that just went off for no reason? Okay, yeah, things don't change on the board even if you flip these on and off. So all the lights are on. There's nothing we can do here. There's really blurry markers. Oh my god. Shamrock's in place. Light bulbs are on. The horseshoe is up, isn't it? I need to turn it down. Release the luck. Let it pour outward. What? What just exploded? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Is there anything else we can do? We set off a sprinkler? What did it land on? Was closer, right? We had 5. It's just hitting 5. Is it doing the same every time then? The phone is ringing now. Okay. Wait. I didn't get it in time. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, see, I think this being within 2 feet of the roulette table makes it lucky. Because now we're getting 5 instead of 4. Yeah, and it just seems like we're getting 5 every time, so... Should I have the shamrock on my person? That made it worse. Papers are getting thrown in the air over here when that happened. Yes! Yes! We got it! We got the golden suit, too! I wish I could have answered that call, though. Yeah, so now we're gonna get 7 every time. I wonder why it... I wonder why the phone went off. I don't know. Maybe there's another secret there? I'm not sure. Bummer. Alright, anyways. We did it. We got a new suit. Some other stuff. That was fun. Okay, we got mold guys in Ritual Division. We still got some ones over in Central Research. That is quite enough out of these guys, alright? Jesus, how many are there? Ow. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Maybe if I just smash them. Didn't work at all. They still explode. Okay. Maybe in the synchronicity lab there might be some. Oh, look at that. Asynchronous suit. We got another outfit. We're getting outfits like crazy now. Don't get up. Oh, dear Lord. Should we make them all go? I don't know. Maybe there's something to this too. Mesmerizing. They're almost at the same time. Close. These ones are, you know, not like opposite each other. We try to get them going at the same time-ish. It's close, but it's not quite there. Pretty close. Almost synchronized. So yeah, I wonder if you get them all synchronized, if something cool happens. Hey, you guys took over the mirror, huh? Cool. Enjoy that. Super fun. Somebody's in the offices. Carla. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I have re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. I don't know what you're talking about. What's she talking about? Rituals. Examination of paranatural topics. Tangible effect of rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing mime ceremonies called rituals. Trapped in a box. The quality of rituals can vary. That was a pretty bad one. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all of the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. We refer to file The Butterfly Effect was an alright movie for a full report. Okay. We gotta find one more. The big bad mold heads. And make them dead. Hanging out in the shelter? Negative. No. That's enough. I didn't want anything to do with that. Bathroom, huh? When you gotta go. When you gotta get the mold out. Alright, so now we should head back to Central Research, I suppose. Wait, how do we get back there? This is closed off. What? We have ability points too. We can get some more health. We can also get more shield strength, shield rush damage. Pull the shield out and then just bash through guys. Could be good. Let's do more health. Getting beefier. Let's go over to Central Research. See if we can find these other 2 mold heads. That's right, there's a lot to Central Research. It's a big place. Okay, no mold in these bathrooms. They're very clean. Okay, I ran through there before. I was trying to get down. Oop. No, stop. I think we already did the one down there. Wait, what the hell? How do I get in here? What? There, get it. Okay, that works. Dear Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I am seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that the old friends of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested in that. Yours in estimation, Dr. Abraham Lewis. He's just jealous. He's just jealous. Anybody? Hello? Okay, alright. Thought for sure somebody was gonna be waiting in ambush. Hammer procedures. Giant hammer. Per archival mandates 8.a, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. No method for suppressing the item's thaumaturgical effect is yet known. I don't know what that word is. Thaumaturgical? To prevent infection, wear proper safety gloves when handling. The item is a wooden mallet from a High Striker carnival game. A long wooden handle extends from the head. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of the disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in the limbs closest to the point of infection. While the disease itself has not claimed any lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. Now, what does that word mean? So thaumaturgy is the purported capability of a magician to work magic or other paranormal events, or a saint to perform miracles. Okay. So it's some sort of miraculous effect. That's basically what it means. Magic effect. The more you know. We see we're learning. Hidden location discovered. Mold infesting. Mold attack imminent. Stay down. No, no, no. That's quite enough out of you guys. Beep. Oh, no. Go ahead and turn it on. We gotta pop the top. Look at all that. Oh, thank you. Damn. Okay. Somebody open this door, please. Okay, that can't be it though, right? Because we haven't really defeated the mold in here. I don't know, maybe that is it. Maybe that's all we can explore in here. Okay. I figured that that would count as one of the mold hosts. Open up. Is Dylan freaking out? You alright, buddy? Oh, it's Darling.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now. most important thing. Someone's coming. I'll be there inside. Locked in. Ready to be blown away. Ready for the journey. To be blown flying into the world. Ready to see. To understand.
All right, can you put some clothes on too, as well? It's making me uncomfortable. There's more mold. Interesting, because I believe that song is at the end of Alan Wake. I don't know. It's not called Major Tom, right? But you know what song I'm talking about. It's to do with space. Huh? Like I guess we can just keep looking around and see if we find more mold guys, but there's the one up there too. Oh, good dodge. Ooh, the explosion almost killed him though. Back here. Okay. So how do we get up there into that room? Where does this take us? We go in here? No? Okay. Never mind. That's the elevator. The HRA lab. Okay, yeah, you guys seen any mold heads around here? Probably gone way too far now, huh? So now this is back to the ritual division. Okay, which we already have cleared out. Keep up the good work.
Do you have a spare
I don't think there's going to be anything up here. Nope. Catch. That poor guy. Oh my. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, so there was one more trooper. We need just one more to finish that one off. Here we go. Got him. Okay. So that takes care of that. We just need one more, and I would have thought it was in that spot up there. That's where all the mold was growing. Let's see if we can find another place that's got some. There's some down here. Did we already go down here, though? I'm pretty sure we already went down here and did this. Yeah, we already killed this guy. Okay. So it's not down here. Another guy in the bathroom, huh? All right.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
Okay. I guess we'll just go all the way back up to the top. Where are you going? Catch. Stay there. There. You go explode on somebody now. Stop. Alright, give me my health back. Okay, we needed one more trooper, though. Why don't you guys give me another trooper to fight? Oops. There we go. Okay. We got one ability point. Oh boy. Yeah, her lab is down in the pit, right? Pretty sure. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's that threshold recording thing. Or maybe it's not down this far. Did I go down too far? Oh, this is where the... This is too far. So... Probably the active threshold is a good way to drop down to it. That right? Yeah.
Note to self.
Hello again.
Look for laboratory door.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Alright, so we got some mods, some ability points. Thanks for nothing, lady. Go to hell. Hope to never see you again. It's fine. Okay. That does get us another 20% health. Let's do it. And then let's take a look at, I guess we can look at our personal mods. Get rid of a bunch of stuff. There we go. All right. Ooh, we got another health thing. It's another, how much health? 36%? I mean, we could do it. We could have all health. Just for fun. Why not? Okay. That looks good. Okay. How about our missions? So we've got the jukebox one, which was tough. And then we just have to continue on with Face of the Enemy. We are starting to get health back, so. Or health increased. So that's good. His troopers in the research sector. Oh, man. We only needed one more. A pain in the butt. Alright, so we need to go to the turntable. How do we get there? What's the best way to get there? Sealed threshold entrance? Maybe? I can't really tell if that's a good way to get down to it or not. Wow, guys. We've been playing for a long time. I have not taken a break yet. What is that about? What do you think's down there? That's gonna lead over to logistics. I don't know that we want to do that. Is there another way we can go? There we go. Turntable. Sealed threshold hall. It's just bathrooms. What am I missing? Running back through the clock area. Yeah, that's just gonna go over to the checkpoint though. Okay, we must have to use that elevator over there? How do we get to that then? You definitely don't make navigation easy, huh? Okay, so I think we want to get up to this elevator, but I want to get there. Parapsychology elevator. Dude, I have no idea. No idea. Like how these line up. Should we just check the... We could just check the elevator here and see if it takes us to a specific level. Like, maybe it'll just magically take us directly to it. I don't know.
Best of luck.
Not really. Doesn't really tell us where it's gonna go. I don't know where to go, guys. Oh, we have new outfits. See what we got. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Candidate P7, we've got our jammies on. Pajamas. Golden suit. I don't know. I mean, I like her in the leather jacket. Like, civilian. This suit's kind of cool, though. Now we're looking more like a baller. We can take out the trash. Futuristic. It's just not my style, though. I don't know about you guys. I just like the... I'm just a jeans, t-shirt kind of person. The leather jacket helps out a bit. It's looking fly. All right. Maybe it's that access corridor thing up there, central maintenance area. Could be. I don't know. Transit corridor south. How do we get to this, too? Maybe this is it? No. Can't be, right? It looks like we've been here. We've, like, explored a little bit. Right? Maybe not. Maybe that's just saying it's on the same level as this. This map, I'm just saying, it's very hard to read. It's not ideal. Okay, we don't need to go that far. So... I guess. So logistics, it looks like you can run up and go into there. Also, it doesn't look like it connects quite directly. I don't know, guys. Hopefully you can figure out how to get to this place. It seems tricky. Oh no, we have to go to the mailroom. No, we don't. We're not gonna go do that. Okay. So Sorry, I had to drink some coffee there. I think actually we were over 4 hours into this. Been streaming for just over 4 hours, so I think it's a good time to maybe take a little break. You know? We've been kicking butt. Been enjoying it. Things got a little rough in there, you know? But yeah, I think we need to take just a quick break here. Get up and stretch, and I'm gonna refill my coffee, get hydrated again. I haven't drank any of this water. It's been sitting here for 4 hours. Guys, you gotta tell me to hydrate. So let's get up, stretch, grab a snack if you need to, grab a beverage, use the restroom, whatever you got to do. Let's get it done. Let's take a quick break, and we'll come back and maybe play a little bit more Control. We'll see how things are feeling. My voice is, it's hanging in there. So after we take a break here, we'll see how much longer we want to continue going on. We got to figure out how to get to this next place, the turntable. So yeah. We'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. we go. Maybe the camera cooled down a little bit there. All right, how's everybody doing? How y'all doing out there? Enjoying your Saturday? You got any big plans today? Nicole is on her way back from her trip. She had a big trip for work. She was gone all week. And when she gets back, probably going to have to wrap the stream up because we have a lot of stuff to do. I got some errands to run. Got some things to fix around here. Some lights. Just stuff that needs to be done. You know, laundry. All that stuff. Dishes. There's a lot to do. I'd like to get it done today. And we can have a nice big long stream tomorrow as well. And then not have to worry about it, you know? Because then Monday's back to work and I hate cramming everything into Sunday. That's no fun, so. But so far we've got in a good 4 hours of control. Made some progress. It's been a lot of fun. Let me grab the door here. We'll get back to it. T decided to comment on that. So we got T-Rex hanging out with us here in the cat bed. On the cat cam. It looks like he's ready to maybe take a nap. I could go for a nap. I don't know about you guys. I'll have to check into that. I'm looking at some of the stuff over on Discord. So it looks like Whiskey Coke. You can't see the declarations channel. So you have to follow it. I don't know. I don't know. And the comment thing on YouTube, I'll have to look into that too. So yeah, I haven't been seeing anything come through over there. But I do see that you're watching. Appreciate it. So thanks everybody that is hanging out here. Whether you're lurking or whatever. Just glad you're here. Yeah. Yeah, T likes it too. I know. He's getting riled up. Maybe he's not ready for a nap. He looks crazy. He's got the crazy eyes right now. What are you doing, bud? He's very talkative right now. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and probably jump back into it here. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me check something. Okay. All right. It is where I thought it was. Okay. All right. I know where we're going, guys. So we have to get to the turntable, and we got to go through the prime candidate program to get there. And I think that elevator over in the corner is where we need to go. Nope. Shut your face. Nope. And stay down. Okay. It's like it definitely wants us to go through here. Seven, I think there's...
What Dylan wanted me to see. It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Oh.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe.
Yup.
I don't know.
She did this. She did this. It's all her fault. Okay, so this goes back to the prime candidate thing? Yeah. All right.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Hey, guys. Catch. Get wrecked. Bunch of fools. Didn't even know what hit him. Work chat. Dead dog. Uh-oh. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Like a parade of giant chattering teeth. Okay. It's an elevator. There's a door here. Ooh, a shipping manifest. Willow Awe. A hollow sphere of stone-like material, vitrified soil, and dog pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcasses, possibly canine, goes along with those other pieces of dog. Rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials go to the investigation sector for further analysis. Okay, so it looks like we got to take the elevator. Excuse you.
Dylan and I were both
Gesundheit.
prime candidates. Experiments.
She must got some shoulder pain. Just rubbing that right shoulder. Hello. Get your ass back there. Y'all good? You done? I fork you. Okay, so we just gotta cleanse the control point. The subway, huh?
We're going back home.
Interesting. Good.
Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks dangerous. Is this gonna hurt too much? No? Okay. Thank you. Okay, access the area by rotating the tracks. Just ripped him right out of midair. Come here. Yeet. Oh no, it's one of those things. Okay. It's not good.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Oh, I'm sure. Probably where it says bridge operator. What else do you think is down there? Any good hidden things to pick up? I can't get through that way. Gotta go down. And through the bridge door.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Oh. Work chat. Teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me. That's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Yucky. Right, we're getting a lot of level 4 mods. Lots of them.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
There we go. Just a little mold. Got that cleaned right up. Anyone else? I think so. Okay. I think we're all clear. Hmm. Oh, yeah, once it's locked for good. Okay. There's another one. All right. Alrighty. Okay, so we activated the elevator. Perfect. Search for the slide projector object of power. Smashy, smashy. Okay, so the, like the dash thing was kind of cool. Airplane evacuation order. Altered examination request airplane wreckage. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Poughkeepsie, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the peanut butter AWE. See case file delicious peanut butter and jelly sandwich for details, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access code granted. For more information on tunnel peanut butter. PBJ, actually. It's abbreviated. Tunnel PBJ. And links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and flying sandwiches. See file 412, 4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for an overabundance of strawberry jam, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has been detected. All right. Is that it? That was like the only little room to explore, right? Mm. I think we got it. Excuse me, sir. I need to get through here. Ordinary AWE Stage 1.A dump witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with a dirty wallpaper and dolls on the shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. So was Dylan and Jesse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely nosebleed Neil Hosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddie, likely Freddie Bartwell, missing. Hugo, no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. Tom Barlow, that sounds familiar. Maybe I'm just crazy though.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lives there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
It's time to party. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power slide projector, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Whoops. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden and Jesse Faden were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP 15 case file and Darling Presentations Buttercup 019er for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews Buttercup 029er and Prime Candidate Program files. These are delicious. Buttercups, that is. I don't know. It's just what it says. I don't write these files. I found a slide projector.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Ooh. Ordinary AWE Stage 4.A Town Proper. Witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector, and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. That's a crazy dream. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Okay. Additional slide, designation hand, is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Dog Neil. Woof woof. Alright, there's a box stuck in my foot. Get the hell out of here. What the hell?
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Brenner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. See, tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need you.
Well, you fuck around, you find out. You know? That's what she gets. Keep asking him what day it is. couple I haven't read. Oh boy. Ordinary AWE Stage 1-B Dump, Witness Testimonies. The second slide we called Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In my dreams, everything was melting. And then, when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation Meadow. Ordinary AWE Stage 2, Sled Hill Cave. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but it was really a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her. Babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation. Temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation. Not mother. Interesting. So I'm gonna guess not mother was the source of the hiss, feeding them the milk, and then they went all crazy, and I don't know.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Okay. No slide projector here. Okay, that's not good. Well, we're gonna destroy the town of Ordinary. It's gotta be done. Catch. How you like the taste of your own medicine, huh?
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Okay.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse,
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
the industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
We're breaking out. Ordinary supplement. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews alpha and beta for relevant information. And the obtained therapy sessions from Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan claims there are 8 slides for the projector. Jesse mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides and other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Okay. They brought the whole dump here. That's pretty interesting.
Whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
Dump cessation of work order. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the potato harvesting department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Victor, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in. That is enough. Oh my god, you're still alive. It was the deadly crotch shot that got him. There, dodge that.
We should check that lab.
Oh my god. He was playing dodgeball pretty good there. Album cover. What? Interesting. The Old Gods of Asgard. Rebirth Greatest Hits. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. Well, who wouldn't? The Old Gods of Asgard are awesome. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Not creepy at all. That was indeed a weird vlog. So I wonder what happened to Darling that made him just freak out. Okay, we have a whole bunch of missions now. We have a new hotline too. Okay, so it almost seems like the board there was saying that the hiss is under control, but clearly it's not. Okay, we have to go to the research sector. Like a control point around here, we can just... Can we continue through here? To the turntable? Looks like it. Nice. Okay. Oh, I can't rotate it anymore? What? Oh, so that's the Sterling AWE. We must not be able to go there yet then. Okay. Forgot about the hotline flashbangs. Yeah, this thing is so bright. Oh, we need one more point so we get more health. And then only 2 more to get the last one. Okay, wait, what were the missions? There was a ton of missions that we got, too. Right? The sector elevator? A dark place? Okay. Projectile speed. Interesting. Damage boost. Okay. Okay, where's that elevator? Which one? Central Executive? Okay. Well, let's go check it out.
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
Hmm.
We should check this out.
Here goes nothing. Maybe that drowning man was Alan? Oh my. Okay.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not. It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere. Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
God, there's a lot of documents. Oh my lord. I'm gonna be reading forever here. Okay, hold on. We have a lot of stuff that just got picked up. Okay, the Darling investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite accounts of anonymous robots regarding inhumane treatment of a dog currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during the investigation. The majority of the plants sector personnel team seemed to be wholly unaware of any such dog contained there. One lady confirmed that the dog's code name to be Zod, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the restroom. Research wing, the restroom research wing, to interview its staff. I don't know. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. Yes, paranatural dogs, you gotta treat them just like regular dogs. They're good boys. While the investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into Jello research. I don't know. So it's the real in-game challenge is keeping up with all the lore. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it doesn't help that I keep making stuff up too, scrambling my brain on all the redacted materials. All right, so Burrow Tractor. Miscommunication led to the local coroner examining the body of William Burrow, a male, Caucasian, 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained from coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. The autopsy findings were blunt force injuries to the head, lacerations to the left ear and cheek, blunt force injuries to the extremities, dislocation of the right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma, abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from the scene. Conclusion. It is of my opinion that Mr. Burroughs' death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. It's the dogs, man. The demon dogs. Oh my God. It's a lot of correspondence. Okay, so the Casey inquiry. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all of our files on Bright Falls, specifically the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the interagency information exchange agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with a most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into. But what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. All right, so to Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our dogs. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Fisheye Lake if they won't let me see any data? It's actually Cauldron Lake, but you know. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this shit hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't make any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Emilio Estevez. And those raccoons, you leave them alone. They're cute, they're adorable. Sometime in the past, 2017, Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. We got Connor, Cruz, Dempsey, Malcolm, Murray, Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid. Oh, geez. 3rd of March, 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations of the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the most rampant disregard for my department's fridge. My staff cannot work in these conditions. This fridge is not stocked. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so now I must rely on my actions to speak louder than words ever could. I blame this situation on our absolutely worthless secretary, Carol, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming parts of the investigation sector lost to the fungus loose inside. The fungus among us. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The fungus has failed the agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Oh no, that's not what that says. Not the fungus, right? The secretary. God damn it, Carol. Secretary failed. Sincerely, William Kirkland. All right, staffing issue. Mr. Dennis, So yes, there is an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for the other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filling the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate the whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. These people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it is your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. They did reference Hartman, and I believe that is Dr. Emil Hartman. So, we have another hotline. Oh, this is the...
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it.
A dark presence.
A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss, so it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away, and made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too, a hunger in the dark, not unlike the hostile resonance, waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Fascinating. We need to get to the dark place. We gotta rescue Alan. Can I get through here? Thank you. Oh. Oh my gosh. So many more documents. What are you guys doing to me? All right, get out of the way. Okay, now what do we get? Oh my gosh. Official findings report. Read the fridge being empty. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, some investigation was launched into the execution of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in Kirkland witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive diarrhea when fighting with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting the issue rather than proving it. Notable love between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggested their arguments center around Dimensional Research Wing and the cheesecake kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's suspicions as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded with that Dr. Trench's behavior is not indicative of any permanent psychosis and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file bacon and eggs for further report. We had one more, didn't we? Did we not have one more here? Thought we did. Maybe I accidentally missed it. I accidentally clicked it like we read it. So I don't know which one it was. No idea. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff is no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. I'm reading way too far ahead. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You're both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors. But the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Okay. That's enough of that. We can open up this wall too. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, good. More documents. Oh, there we go. This is what we needed. Another document? Jesus Christ. Guys. All right. Oh, boy. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P1429er was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate program. Funding? By the Federal Bureau of Control? I don't know. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic removal and disremoval. I don't know what that means. Toys were brought into the oldest house and placed under arrest examination, and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. Once the toys grow up, they take over. This program has produced no successful cases as it only resulted in the traumatic death of preternaturally inclined dogs. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human anatomy. This investigation team unequivocally loves the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be continued immediately. Permanently put into place. I don't know. Tractor procedures. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. It sounds like the tractor that attacked us in Alan Wake, I'm going to be honest. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of the Burroughs farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but they were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow, only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier that night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. How do you take 3 agents and detain a tractor? What do you do? How do you detain it? Like, stop. Halt. That's about the best you could do. Right? I don't know. Maybe open like the gas tank and let the gas out. You could detain it that way. Pop the tires, maybe. I don't know. We're starting to get some new materials. We got a lot of jukebox tokens. Okay, we need that. Come here.
Now that gate should open.
Open the sesame. Oh, thank God, more documents. That's what I wanted. Okay, I've got a control point. Claim this.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Great. We're going back to the hotel, huh? All right, let's read this stuff. Ethan. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so we had Blessed Organization. This group individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected with an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. Chester Bless is a sweet name. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved in the Blessed Organization. Okay. Official findings report on Incident A49. The purpose of Internal Investigation X397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1 that resulted in the deaths of 3/4 agents. Just 3/4 of them. 3/4 of all agents or 3/4 of an agent? I don't know. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the 12th of August, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive tendencies. Cross-referencing that date with various logs, found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Wake entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection with the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Wake's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and, I don't know, to the, what does that say? Baseball? I don't know what the baseball has to do with anything. Investigation is ongoing. Doing good, also sad because Beach Week is over. Beach Week? That sounds awesome. Okay, so we only have 3 ability points, and we're waiting to get more so we can get more health. We're at level 6 mods? No, we need more shifting fragments. 5 shifting fragments before we can get those. Oh, I see. We're getting more icons so we can get more possibilities from the mods. Gotcha. We've got plenty of things to upgrade weapons. We should probably decide what we want to upgrade. Maybe the charge, because we've been using it so much. It's been a lot of fun. Could do that. Why not? Okay, so we upgraded that. We can upgrade it again? Okay. So the charge is fully upgraded. Hell yeah. Means we can put 2 more things on it. There's only 2 choices. Increase blast radius and... Oh, there's a couple more choices. Oh, projectile speed and damage. Maybe instead of blast radius, we want projectile speed. That's harder for those guys in the sky to dodge them. I don't know. Blast radius is great too, though. We'll leave it for this for now. That seems good. Okay, so we are getting closer here. We're going to have to go through the hotel. It looks like we're going to have to take a little trip back to the motel, hotel, whatever that was. However, I would like to... Let's see, do we have any other side stuff that we were doing? We can hand in. Oh, we're getting close here, though. Finish Tango. Search for the slide projector in dimensional research. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one that we the main one probably. So we're doing the sidetrack, dark place side quest. All right. Okay. And on that note, we've got T-Rex hanging out. Welcome on in the throne room, everybody. The kingdom. Like to call it. My name is Beardy. Thanks for hanging out. Glad to see all the people dropping in today, hanging out. I hope you're enjoying Control. I'm enjoying it a lot. We are up to 47 followers over on Twitch. We are three followers away from our goal of 50, and meeting that threshold to apply for affiliate. But we still need to get up our numbers over on Twitch, you know, for consecutive viewers. It's still hovering above 2, below 3. It's got to be above 3. We need more regulars over there on Twitch. Yeah, other than that, I hope you guys are enjoying the Alan Wake over on YouTube. Episodes coming out daily for that. We're making our way through the DLCs right now, and then American Nightmares next, and then after that, we'll have playthroughs for Quantum Break, and then Control. So... lots of stuff to look forward to there. I'm still going through the Killer Clowns footage. I don't know if that's going to be made into a playthrough or maybe just one-off episodes here and there or what. You've been advertising for me, Ethan? Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's nice to be back. It's been a few weeks. I'm sorry for the disappearance for a little while there. Had the vacation because Dane came into town, and then we had the internet struggles as well, so. But that all seems to be fixed, which is awesome. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. This is wood. Feels solid. Yeah, it is, it's almost 6 o'clock. We've been going for almost 6 hours today. And that is actually gonna do it for me, because I just heard Nicole get home. She's been gone for an entire week. Haven't seen her all week. And like I said earlier, we have some errands to run today, some things to do, and get ready for tomorrow. So then the less stuff we do tomorrow, the more I can stream tomorrow as well. So 6 hours feels pretty good for today. So we'll call it there, and we'll continue on with Control tomorrow, and maybe we'll wrap it up. Maybe we'll be able to get through the main story. I feel like we're getting closer. We're getting closer. It's kind of cool to see how everything's tying into Alan Wake as well. I'm curious to see where this Dark Place mission goes. So that's pretty cool. Hopefully it doesn't give us any spoilers for anybody still watching through the Alan Wake playthrough. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. But, yeah. Shout out to Victor for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Shout out to Ethan and everybody else that was watching over on YouTube. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. If you are over on Twitch, please hang around. And no, it's not starting. It's ending. Please hang out. We'll see if we can raid somebody here. Let me... Well, while we're doing that, we'll just hang out here for a little bit. We'll just hang out. Give me a second. Let me check if anybody's streaming over on the Twitch. Any of my people I'm following. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tundra Crusher. He does some Warhammer miniatures. He's painting miniatures right now, which is pretty fun. It's kind of nice and chill to watch. I enjoy it. He's pretty good at miniatures. I've never been into that. I've never really gotten into Warhammer, but just watching his streams a little bit, I've been kind of interested. I've always been interested in the games, and I bought a whole bunch of them for this Steam summer sale, so maybe someday we'll play some Warhammer games. But yeah, let's go raid him, and we will check out what miniatures he's working on now. I know, not sure what he's working on. He's had all kinds of stuff, infantry stuff he's been doing, tanks. He bought a big tank thing. That was pretty cool. Anyways, so yeah, if you're over on Twitch, stick around and we'll go ahead and raid Tundra. For the rest of you, peace out. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I hope you have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll be back here tomorrow at noon to play more Control and hopefully finish it up. But until then, that's going to do it for me. Take care of each other. Love you guys. Peace out.